Fancy Feast Savory Puree Naturals. A tasty, natural treat with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Savor the moment with Fancy Feast.
Hayata is a major sacrifice site of grace. Is to the site of grace and locate Hayata nearby. She'll instruct you to remove all of your armor and then open the doors to be welcomed by the Three Fingers, where you will inherit the Flame of Frenzy. But before doing that, listen to the next part of this video, as you could potentially lock yourself into the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. The way opening this door plays out depends in part on how far you've progressed through the game. If you inherit the Frenzied Flame, Melina will leave and you will be locked into the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. If you already performed the ritual with Melina, then she'll be gone before you even inherit the Frenzied Flame. However, you'll still be locked in to the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. The one potential way to escape this ending after inheriting the Flame of Frenzy is to acquire Miquella's Needle by choosing a specific path during Millicent's questline. I have an entire video dedicated to Millicent's quest, and you can find a link to it near the bottom of this video's description. If you have Miquella's Needle, using it at the arena where you fight Dragonlord Placidusax in the Crumbling Farum Azula will prevent you from getting the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, but will allow you to pick one of the other endings instead. To finish Hayata's questline, you'll need to inherit the Flame of Frenzy. Afterwards, you can go find Hayata in the same spot and speak through all of her dialogue. Then rest at a site of grace and return to Hayata to retrieve the Frenzied Flame seal, which boosts the potency of Frenzied Flame incantations. And that covers just about everything to do with Hayata's questline. If you're still having trouble with this quest, you can reach out in the comments section and I'll do my best to help. I also recommend checking the comment I have pinned, as I will update it with information about specific problems people are having and potential solutions. I'm working on guides for all of the major quests.
United States of America, kid.
I know where I live, man. I'm just saying you ain't selling what you say you sell.
Listen, kid, I did 2 tours. Think I know a Russian AK when I see one. You wanna buy something? Why don't you go buy yourself a soda pop?
Hey, Dad. Check this out. This here be an Egyptian AK. Ain't nothing Russian about it. Gas on them. A Russian AK has 4 escape holes. Right. The Egyptian Matty has 2. True.
Okay, playtime's over. See a little fat man in the Ray-Bans back here? Now say the word, you and Junior here kissing asphalt in the parking lot.
Little fat man in Ray-Bans have any idea you're hustling off Egyptian AKs to a 14-year-old boy?
150.
Done. For both.
150 for 2 AKs.
Fake AKs, friend.
I'll lose my goddamn shirt.
Now that's better than losing your goddamn license.
Smith & Wesson, 639.
What do you say, friend? You want to throw that in for sure?
Sure he does.
United States of America.
This is a special menu at the Japanese Takia restaurant.
I've known exactly.
You know Earth has life.
Hayata is a major NPC in Elden Ring and has an important questline that is tied to one of the game's multiple endings. Her quest involves Irina, Melina, Millicent, and unique rewards, all of which will be covered in this. Defeating the Leonine Misbegotten near the end of Castle Morn, and doing some other steps afterwards. You can also just attack and defeat Edgar when you first meet him, and that is the quicker option, so it's what I went with. There's one important note though: if you eliminate Edgar at Castle Morn, you'll need to reload the area and return to his spot in order to pick up a Shabriri grape, which we will need later on. If you instead went through and completed Irina's questline the proper way, you can find Edgar the Revenger at the Revenger's Shack in West Liurnia, where he will drop the grape upon defeat. Once you've completed Irina's quest, head to the lake-facing cliffs in Liurnia. Just a short distance away you'll find Hayata. Speak with her and offer up the Shabriri grape, and she'll thank you with the as you wish gesture, and move on to her next spot once you've gone through all of her dialogue. You'll want to grab a second Shabriri grape before moving on to Hayata's next location, and it's actually very close by. From the lake-facing cliff site of Grace, head southeast into Godric's throne room, and you'll find the grape near a spirit that is clutching their eyes. To reach Hayata's second location, you can make your way down the cliffside tombstones northeast of the lake-facing cliffs, and then travel north until you reach the Liurnia Highway North site of Grace. Travel southwest along the path and you'll find Hyetta waiting by the northwest portion of the Purified Ruins. Offer her a second Shabriri grape and then go through all of her dialogue. While you're here, you can go grab the third Shabriri grape, which is found in a hidden undercroft of the Purified Ruins segment a short distance southeast of Hyetta's position. Hyetta's third location will be further north, just a short distance from the grape. It's dropped by a hostile, but once you manage to stop and defeating him will reward you with the fingerprint grape. Also, don't forget to activate. She'll move on to her full moon, then head to the north side. Nala, Queen of the Full Moon, then head to the north side of the capital where a boss is guarding the entrance. We'll then need to make our way into the subterranean shunning grounds. Starting from the West Capital Rampart site of Grace, head northwest and make your way down to the streets below. A short distance to the northeast, there's a fairly hidden water well that will take you down to the sewers. Game's multiple endings. Her quest involves Irina, Melina, Millicent, and unique rewards, all of which will be covered in this video. As usual, useful timestamps can be found in the video description. Now to start, Hyetta can only be found after completing Irina's quest in Weeping Peninsula. You'll find Irina southeast of the Bridge of Sacrifice site of Grace. Speak to her until she gives you a letter to bring to her father at Castle Morn. From the site of Grace at the castle, take the following path to quickly reach Irina's father, Edgar. Irina's some other steps after options. There's one important note though, if you eliminate Edgar at Castle Morn, you'll need to reload the area. You can also just attack and defeat Edgar when you first meet him. And that is the quicker option, so it's what I went
do it. Lame and in here we come. Here we come. I have 9. Called swollen grapes? Or? I think so.
with. There's one important note though, if you eliminate Edgar at Castle Morn, you'll need to reload the area and return to his
Totally different. Why does that? My taskbar open. Oh, you bitch. Don't mind, I just... Take your guys' loot, bro. Look, I have to stop them? Guardian over here anyways. Oh, you're lucky.
Hello? Might I bend your... My name is the servant's... I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for everyone. I fear it's no different. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father? My sole wish is that he escape. Please. Thank you. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in... Please, he can be stubborn.
Kill your father, I'm just saying. Sorry. But you won't know that. Bet there's a site of grace back there that I'm gonna grab. You could ask me. I should go back. Has to be a site of grace there. She's dead? Yeah, she died already? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. She's not actually dead? Is that what's wrong? Found this fucking dumbass. This side of grace here?
Vamos.
I have this, but I get it. But Monkey, you can be hero and go do shit. Whoa! Missed. Oh! Missed. You fucking hit. Just because I let you hit. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What the fuck? Cheap asses are these?
There's a face I've not seen. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all foul creatures. I'm sorry to disturb whatever. You take this.
God. Bitch. I'll be back. Battle down.
Spot in order to pick up a Shabriri grape, which we will need later on. If you instead went through and completed Irina's questline the proper way, head to the lake-facing cliffs in Liurnia. Just a short distance away you'll find Hyetta.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is
Not-
Hayata,
I'm actually
and I'm
dead.
journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me?
Like right now?
Speak with her and offer up the Shabriri grape, and she'll thank you with the as you wish gesture, and move on to her next spot once you've gone through all of her dialogue. You'll want to grab a second Shabriri grape before moving on to Hayetta's next location, and it's actually very close by. From the lake-facing cliff site of Grace, head southeast into Godric's throne room, and you'll find the grape near a spirit that is clutching their eye.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the finger... You are most kind. May the blessing...
She'll thank you with the "as you wish" gesture, and move on to her next spot once you've gone through all of her dialogue. You'll want to grab a second Shabriri grape before moving on to Hayeda's next location, and it's actually very close by. From the
What? That doesn't have a grape. No grape here though. The fuck?
the lake-facing cliffside of Grace, head southeast into Godric's throne room, and you'll find the grape near a spirit that is clutching their eyes.
Oh.
To reach Hayeda's second location, you can make your way down the cliffside tombstones northeast of the lake-facing cliffs, and then travel north until you reach the Liurnia Highway North site of Grace. Travel southwest along the path and you'll find Hayeda waiting by the northwest portion of the Purified Ruins. Offer her a second Shabriri grape and then go through all of her dialogue. While you're here, you can go grab the third Shabriri grape, which is found in a...
What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why is there no Shabriri grape for me here? Bitch. Just somewhere else? Dumb. Gone. Drake wouldn't be there this time. have one, I guess. What the fuck? So confusing, but okay. Found it. Thank you.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and certain when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eye. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes, their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon.
A hidden undercroft of the Purified Ruins segment a short distance southeast of Hayeta's position. Of the you're here, you can go grab the third Shabriri grape, which is found in a hidden undercroft of the Purified Ruins segment a short distance southeast of Hayeta's position. Location will be further north, just a short distance from the Gate Town Bridge site of Grace.
Dumbasses are just going against ghosts. Ow. explosion, you fucking asshole. Look.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim and when I eat? Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Eyeballs. Fuck, what do I say?
Offer up the Shabriri grape and then tell her what the grapes actually are, human eyeballs. Make sure to go through all of her dialogue is at Bellum Church. The easiest way to reach this location is by traveling up the east side of Liurnia until church till you do and rest at the site of Grace and talk to her again in the fourth location of Liurnia until you reach the main Caria Manor Gate site of Grace. Then travel east and cross over a stone spire bridge, then head south up a hill to arrive at the church. Before we can progress Hayeda's quest, we'll need to get a fingerprint grape. It's
On distance.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were...
I'm taking their eyes out.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very important indeed. I'm certain now. I will...
Fuck. Gotta get way over there.
by traveling up the east side of Liurnia until you reach the main Caria Manor Gate site of Grace. Then travel east and cross over a stone spire bridge, then head south up a hill to arrive at the church. Before we can progress Hayeda's quest, we'll need to get a fingerprint grape. It's dropped by a hostile NPC named Vike, and you'll find him near the Church of Inhibition, where he'll invade your world upon approach. To reach the Church of Inhibition, you'll first want to make your way north to the Grand Lift of Dectus. From there, you'll have to travel south and make your way past the Frenzy Flaming Tower, which is basically the Eye of Sauron. The best way to do this and avoid frenzy buildup is to take cover behind rocks as you approach. As long as the eye can't see you, it can't hurt you. And I'm not sure if you can just continue past it without getting killed, but once you manage to reach the base of the tower, you can carefully eliminate all of the frenzied at the top, and doing so will extinguish the frenzy flame permanently. From there, head south to find the entrance of the Frenzied Flame Village, make your way through to arrive at the Church of Inhibition. Vike should invade as you approach the church, and defeating him will reward you with the Fingerprint Grape. Also, don't forget move on to her next location until you do those exact steps. Hayeda's fourth location is at Bellum Church. The easiest way to reach this location is by traveling up the east side of Liurnia until you reach the main Caria Manor gate site.
Ah, there you claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love of our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Like to try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you. Be sure there's no reason to tarnish your...
By the grace? zone. Oh. Bong.
Well, look at you. I presume you are tarnished? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place. I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am. Perhaps you'd like a... Oh,
watch out. When I'm absorbed in my... If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they like conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to the... That is why I say, Tarnished, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained the power of the enchanted snare that remains at the royal camp. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished.
Whoa. Fuck. Oh shit.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done? Well, you... Something off about you from the start.
Longer than those. Shut the fuck up. Evil. Just the way it is. Dude, that I can't use.
Oh, hello. Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. Please, without one, I...
Light of Grace, then travel east and cross Before we can progress Hayeda's quest, we'll need to get a fingerprint grape. It's dropped by a hostile NPC named Vike. To reach the Church of Inhibition, you'll first want to make your way north to the Grand Lift of Dectus. From there, you'll have to travel south and make your way past the Frenzy Flaming Tower, which is basically the Eye of Sauron. The best way—
Fuck. Over here? Up there, I don't know. What the fuck? Where are you? Cannonball. Going, dude. I gotta go to the Grand Lift. What river is there? What? No, I don't want to do that.
Way to do this and avoid frenzy base of the tower, you can just continue past it without getting killed, but once you manage to reach the base of the tower, you can flame permanently. From there, head south to find the entrance of the Frenzied Flame Village, make your way through to arrive at the Church of Inhibition.
Not her, right? That's a finger lady. What killed her, bruh?
Vike should invade as you approach the church, and defeating him will reward you with the fingerprint grape. Also, don't forget to activate the Site of Grace in the church before leaving. Once you have a fingerprint grape, return to Hyetta at the Bellum Church and give it to her. Speak through all of her dialogue and she'll move on to her final location, which is deep beneath Langdale Royal. Speak through all of her dialogue. If you have a fingerprint grape, return to Hyetta at the Bellum Church and give it to her. Langdale, recommend north side of the capital where a boss is guarding the your way down to the streets below. To the sewers. Just a Lord of Blood, 3+1. Open a secret passage. Most of these frenzied enemies to shoot their friend. Grab the safest sprint. The one jump that is pretty tough is here, where you have to jump just right to avoid hitting the coffin above, while still getting far enough to land on the coffin below. You to remove all of your armor and then open the doors to be welcomed by the three fingers, where you will inherit potentially locked in part on how far be locked into the lore of the gang. The next part of this opening this door plays out depends in part on
mad piss.
how far you've progressed. Flame welcomed by the three fingers. This video, as you could potentially lock yourself into the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. The way opening this door plays out depends in part on how far you've progressed through the game. If you inherit the Frenzied Flame, Melina will leave and you will be locked into the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. If you already performed the ritual with Melina, then she'll be gone before you even inherit the Frenzied Flame. However, you'll still be locked in to the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. The one potential way to escape this ending after inheriting the Flame of Frenzy is to acquire Miquella's Needle by choosing a specific path during Millicent's questline. I have an entire video dedicated to Millicent's quest, and you can find a link to it near the bottom of this video's description. If you have Miquella's Needle, using it at the arena where you fight Dragonlord Placidusax in the Crumbling will allow you to Hyetta's questline. You'll need to inherit the Flame of Frenzy. Afterwards, you can go find Hyetta in the same spot and speak through all of her dialogue. Then rest at a Site of Grace and return to Hyetta to retrieve the Frenzied Flame Seal, which boosts the potency of Frenzied Flame incantations. And that covers just about everything to do with Hyetta's questline. If you're still having trouble with this quest, you can reach out in the comments section and I'll do my best to help. I also recommend checking the comment I have pinned, as I will update it within
A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey, and remember, should you rise, I will kill. Such is my goodbye. Rise as the Lord.
Thousands of Canadians like Glenn test our products for quality over and over and over again, so you know they're built to last. Only the best earn the badge.
Let's go. All I want to see.
They're special grapes which only grow these. Without one. Oh, a fingerprint. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be. I'm sure I'll be.
How did I teleport from here to you, though? I can't remember. Really don't remember. Fuck did I do that? Killing the dude?
Squeeze more value out of summer. Visit the fully loaded
sign that is tied to one of the game's subterranean shunning grounds. Starting from the West Capitol Rampart site of Grace, take you down to the sewers. To the northeast, there's a short distance to the northeast, there's a
So this is where the journey begins. Fuck. That was a bad thought. So dumb. Fuck you. Fuck you.
A fairly hidden
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, get out of here. Oh. The fuck? Fucking kidding me?
Travel the rest of the
Fucking bullshit. fuck up. Gotta get in up, you got fucking killed. Heavy ass doors. Fucking bitch. Oh crap. Mind me, just missed my jump. I ain't mad. Wanted to come back here. Oh, I want the complete ride. I was like, this looks nothing like I just watched. That pipe or is this pipe? Go down. Oh no, I have to jump up, I'm pretty sure. Fuck me. Crazy how massive they can make a game. Bullshit. Fucking more gloaming. You just done. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're like a little kid just spamming the same button. Fuck you. How many different fucking shit do you have? You know I jumped and it does that? Stupid shit. Why are you taking another hit? Oh my god. You can hit me from that far? You're a son of a bitch. No! Fucking morgue. What? Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass, nigga. Oh, you try to go away. Fuck yeah. Idiot. Oh, I can talk to it. What's up, bitch?
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I shall see to the kindling. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill. So please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Go to home. Nah. Killed too many people to get here. Killed too many people. Where do I go?
does. After getting those 3 items, you can drop safely down to and under the tent you'll find a note about Miquella's needle and what it does. After getting those 3 items, you can drop safely down to reach the bottom of this chamber. As a quick bonus, there's also a secret passageway down here that leads to Deep-Root Depths, allowing you to skip the gargoyle duo fight in the Seofra Aqueduct. You'll need to hit a false wall and then a second false wall behind the first one to access it. But back to the quest, first Deep-Root Depths, allowing you to skip the
You fucking cunt. How do I overjump that? The first fucking jump is so fun. How do you not jump for that? Like, what the fuck? Like, how does that not work? My god, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Like, how does that make no fucking sense? I'm so unbelieved. What the fuck? That makes no fucking sense! That's the most simplest fucking jump. That doesn't make sense. I'm doing the lightest jump. I even backed up more. And I still did the fucking same thing? I was further back. I did an early jump. I didn't do a late jump. You fucking game. My mind is fucking blown. On the same fucking easy fucking jump. I overjumped it 3 times. Like how? I went back further each fucking time. I'm hitting the same exact spot. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! It feels like I'm going to easily make the jump! I swear, it fucking something pushes me furthermore! There's like a fucking wind gust! Like, how can I not make that jump? How can I not make that jump? Look, simple jump! Simple jump! I'm not even running. Oh, dude, that jump, I'm not making it. Makes no sense. Yeah. This jump right here is a fucking troll of a jump. Big troll. I don't understand how you can make it. It looks so fucking easy. But it's right there. Too fucking close. Yeah. Just bounce off the wall. Five times now. It's been 5 times on the same fucking jump. Come on. You fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. Another wall jump you have to do right there? To suck the wall and just slide? Ugh. I'm tired of this. You fucking game! How did it go far left like that? I was aiming! Go where I'm looking, you fucking bitch!
Harvey's believes if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So our Angus burger is made with 100% Canadian beef, raised.
Nice to meet you.
This is our first time ever meeting. And this is the nuclear bunker they will call home. Everything you would need to live for the next 100 days is in this bunker.
Dang.
You can even grow your own vegetables.
Oh, cool.
And if you come over here, you'll find your bedroom, all 40 feet underground.
Wait, what?
Oh my God. Above you is a bed, and here's another bed. And most importantly, over here is your $500,000.
Dude,
it's real.
Well, it better be.
If both of you stay in here for 100 days, you keep it. But if one of you leaves, you both get nothing.
We are not leaving.
100 days, you could have $500,000.
Wow.
That's so much money.
Okay, let's see if they survive 100 days.
I can't believe we're actually here.
Isn't that crazy? Like, this is our new house.
I know.
You're my roommate now.
We're not gonna see the sun for 100 days.
If we can grow our own food, we're gonna be set.
So far, they seem to be getting along. But little did they know that wasn't going to last for long.
You're so stupid.
You're a monster. I don't like you, dude. We're getting ready for night one. Hopefully we don't fall off tonight.
Good night, Hugo.
Good night, Rain.
Good morning.
I will say I don't like that I don't know what time it is. We didn't know each other this time yesterday.
Oh, we didn't.
And now we're just cooking breakfast.
And even though these two literally just met, they're going to have to work together if they want to win $500,000. However, like always, there's going to be a twist.
That does look a little sus, that little thing right there.
Wait, yo, what is that?
Why are these boxes locked?
I don't know, man. There's something going on here that we don't know about.
See this button right here? Don't touch it. It represents the twist of the century, but to find out about that, they're gonna have to wait until day 10. That is, of course, if they don't die from boredom first.
What do you want to do today?
I'm gonna learn how to play guitar. Why do I need a radio when I can be the radio? What the heck?
Over the next 100 days, I'm gonna learn Spanish. It's our 3rd day in the bunker.
Let's go! So we're gonna come out so ripped at the end of this?
You're my new favorite human in this world.
You're the coolest person I know down here.
What?
And by day 4, the challenges of living with a stranger were becoming more apparent.
I gotta tell you something. You were snoring bad last night, actually.
Sorry.
Some earplugs would be nice, but it's okay.
If Rain ever annoys me, this'll just freak her out. This is our view of the outside. It's just dirt.
So gross to look at. Hey, hey, hey.
But since leaving would cost them $500,000, they were going to have to make the best of it.
I made enough salad for both of us.
I am so bored.
Today, we're building a throne of canned food. I'm Hugo.
I'm Rain, and this is Life in the Bunker.
And once they got to day 10, it was time for my special offer.
Whoa, it's Jimmy.
All right, I think it's time I show you guys the twist of this video. There's 2 boxes on each side of the room.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
What do you think's behind here?
A button?
Button.
Oh my God.
A hand scanner. And on the other side, another hand scanner. Oh, and one more thing. A 1-minute timer. Hey, Chandler, do the thing.
Finally.
As you'll see, the timer is now counting down. If you let that timer ever hit 0, your money will instantly be engulfed in flames, incinerating every single dollar of that $500,000. To stop your money from burning, you two are going to have to work together. It's pretty simple. Put your hands on those scanners. And there you go, the timer stopped. So, every single day, at some random time, this will happen.
Every single day?
Every day.
What if I'm showering?
I don't care the reason why. If you guys mess up just one time, both of you are leaving with nothing.
Oh my gosh.
See you in a couple days.
Oh my God.
I won't be able to sleep comfortably ever.
Yeah.
For 100 days.
If we mess up one time, we're done.
We should move our bench down here.
Okay.
I still feel this like weight on my chest. Button only goes off once a day, but it could be at any time.
I'm not gonna lie, I am a lot more stressed out. Just having that lingering feeling that the button could be pressed at any moment.
Oh my God, Rain, go, 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 go. Oh God. Oh, that's scaring me.
Oh.
Dude, my heart just dropped to my toe.
Oh.
Well, it's not gonna go off again today, so.
And after the daily alarm, Hugo and Rain spent their free time reading and learning to work together.
This is Beast Boot Camp. Get down and give me 2.
And honestly, it seemed like they were on track to win this $500,000. But to test their strength as a team, one morning I visited them at 6 a.m. to press the alarm, to see if I could trip them up.
Oh my God, hurry!
But they were still pretty fast. However, Hugo and Rain weren't just quick at my alarm, considering it only took them 13 days to find the surprise I had hidden under the floorboard.
Are we Facebook friends?
She sent you a winky face.
Probably just trying to be like nice or something.
No.
Is that a lot?
There's no way we're supposed to know about this. Open that thing up.
No way!
This is like a whole nother world. There's so much.
And now that they're equipped with the world's best chocolate, Hugo and Rain were really starting to get into the groove of saving their money from burning every day.
Let's do this.
We got this, Rain. We got this.
And with every day gone by, they were one day closer to winning $500,000.
We scare the alarm. The alarm doesn't scare us.
From now on, every 10 days, I'll bring them a new offer. And since it's day 20, Nolan, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Press the button. You guys have gotten very good at this and literally do it in a couple seconds every time, which makes me wonder, do you even need a minute anymore?
We would like it.
Yeah.
We definitely, yeah.
Let's see how much you'd like it. I will add an extra $50,000 to your prize pool for a grand total of $550,000 if you let me shrink this 1 minute timer down to 30 seconds. Really think about it, because the next 80 days, you will only have 30 seconds to place both your hands on these. If you miss once, $550,000 burns instead of $500,000.
Let's think about this. This is a lot of money on the line. Now we're about to shrink the timer and make everything harder.
Is 50,000 worth it?
I don't know.
We've been here in less than 10 seconds every time. I think we can do it. We should do it.
No.
Let's go.
Never
Let's
take
do
the
it.
first offer from
It
Jimmy.
will now permanently
He always has
rest
a
at
second
30
offer.
seconds. Nolan!
Here comes the money!
As promised, here's your $50,000.
Here comes the money!
As promised, here's your $50,000. Hopefully it doesn't get you out.
I'm not gonna lie, that may have been a stupid decision.
No, you can't say that now.
Actually, it was a phenomenal decision. You see, not once did they even come close to failing. Each day, getting to the hand scanner in under 10 seconds.
Rain, we got this alarm thing in the back.
Now it's like, don't get too bored in here.
So, with day 30's offer, let's see if we can take the difficulty up a notch. It's day 30, and I have another offer. Instead of telling you the offer, I'm gonna show you. Press the button.
Oh, it's quiet.
Mm-hmm. That's my offer. $50,000 will be added to the prize pool, bringing it up to $600,000, but there will be no noise when the alarm goes off every day. I'll give you guys some time to discuss it.
Yeah. We won't get the alarm back.
Like, what if this is the last money offer?
We got $550,000
That means
we've
you
been
guys are
able to
gonna fall
protect so
asleep
far.
and not
Is
hear
that
it.
not enough?
That was the dumbest decision
We
to
would
do.
have to take shifts from now on
You're
until
on day
the challenge is
30
done. Do you
without
want to do
an
that?
alarm?
Dude, it's so much money.
You're fucking crazy.
All right, guys, it's time
You're
to decide.
fucking
Do you want
crazy.
$50,000 added to your prize
Do
pool
not.
if you let me turn off the
This is
sound?
digging yourself a hole.
As much as we would like it, we can't.
We're passing.
Really? You could both buy Teslas.
We can already buy Teslas, though.
You could buy more Teslas.
I only need one car.
All right, I'll see you in, I don't know, sometime in the future. See you later, maybe.
I can't believe we said no. Jimmy just offered me $50,000. Who says no to that? Rain. Saying no to that much money hurts.
He'll come around to it. He'll get over it. I think we made the right decision.
So, in an attempt to recover their relationship, they moved all their food supplies out of the way to paint a mural for their new team name, the Sewer Rats.
Dang, I crushed that.
You're welcome.
But it wasn't enough, because Hugo was still frustrated that he was doing most of the chores, such as feeding the fish and cleaning their tanks.
This is gross.
Oh my God.
And maintaining the garden so they never ran out of fresh vegetables.
Yeah, good job, good job. What would I do without Hugo?
Die.
And on top of that, Hugo had done most of the cooking himself. And since they were eating 3 times a day, that meant he had cooked over 100 meals for the both of them.
Oh my God, you're like my own personal Waffle House.
Don't disrespect me like that.
And while the tension was continuing to grow between them, my day 40 offer wasn't going to make things any easier. And before we go in the bunker, it's time to bring out the sucker.
Nolan?
I was gonna say that. The money sucker.
Oh, okay.
To kick off day 40, hey Chandler, do the thing! Chandler and Tariq are currently above ground, vacuuming up $100,000, which you have not lost.
We're doing it!
We're sucking! And for the next 10 minutes, if one of you leaves, you can walk away with $100,000 they just vacuumed out, and the other person won't be eliminated. But you would be abandoning your teammate to be isolated in this bunker to win the other 450 grand. If one of you want to leave, now's the chance.
Maybe I could leave. I do everything around here. I do all the cooking. I take care of the plants. I even entertain you with how bad I am at the guitar. I think I might leave you.
No, you can't.
I think I am.
We were supposed to be sewer rats together.
We can do this, dude.
Where's your sewer rat mind, dude? If you want to say yes to the next offer, I'll say yes. Whatever Hugo wants, I'll shake on that.
I feel like he's still gonna take the ladder.
All right, is either one of you getting $100,000 stuffed in the back of your car right now?
I'm gonna say no.
I'm sorry. But I'm staying!
I'll go put the 100 grand back in the pot. See you in 10 days then. And even though they ultimately decided to stay together, Hugo's hesitation was testing the bond of the sewer rats.
It almost felt like when you're getting broken up with. Kind of helpless. Should I have let him just leave? Hugo, what's your deal?
You are a little weird.
It was just a little too basic for my liking.
I'm so okay with being basic.
I don't like being basic.
Okay, but that's obnoxious.
You're so stupid.
What did you just say?
Dude, don't yell at me like that.
That is insane. I don't know if they're making it. Over the next 4 days, Hugo and Raina barely even spoke to each other, which makes for terrible content. So I decided to shake things up in the bunker by introducing a new variable.
What? That looks like another scanner. Are they bringing in another person?
That is like my worst nightmare.
I don't want to trust anybody else. But I guess we're gonna find out really soon.
Very soon.
How's it going?
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey.
This ladder never gets less sketchy. I brought you to a friend, okay? Close your eyes. Someone who knows a thing or two about living in unusual places. I brought Ryan Trahan.
Yay!
Okay.
You're a lot shorter in person.
Not cool.
That's the wrong foot to get started on. So he's gonna be spending the next 50 hours in the bunker with the two of you.
This is crazy.
Now that you're a contestant, oh!
Ooh.
That was not supposed to happen. You have to play by the same rules as Hugo and Rain.
I'm a liability.
Whoa,
Oh,
okay.
that was
You'll need to switch
wasabi.
into this.
You look sick.
In exactly 50 hours is the 50-day mark. Ryan's gonna be with you guys until then. Have fun.
Wait, Jimmy, no!
Enjoy Ryan.
Hey, guys.
Hey!
Hugo.
Hugo.
I'm Ryan.
Rain, Alicious.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
New roommates.
New roommates.
Guys, I'm shaking. I'm actually nervous right now.
To be honest, I probably should have checked Ryan's bag because
I brought you something.
Stop it. Beyonce. Ah! It's her album! It's her album, dude!
it's time for the first button press. But I'm gonna wait until they're very far away from the hand scanners to press it.
Nice!
I'm using the restroom real quick.
Okay.
She uses the restroom all the time.
I genuinely cannot fathom that they have been here for almost 50 days already. Hugo and Rain do not really like each other, and it's actually a threat to them finishing this 100-day challenge.
You guys spend most of your time during the days kind of like not talking?
Yeah.
After spending a whole day with them, I realized the entire reason that I'm here is to make sure that Hugo and Rain get to day 100. So today,
We're doing a friendship test. The first test is a 60-second stare into each other's souls.
Oh my god.
Okay, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Success! Yes! This is the final question. Rain, why do you want to win for Hugo?
This is such a crazy opportunity for him, and he's the biggest fan of Mr. Beast. He's gotta win. They picked like such a good person for this video, so.
That's so true. Hugo, why do you want to win for Rain?
I know how much her family helps her and literally giving her the ability to do anything. She really wants to repay it to her parents. I want to help her really better their life.
That's it. I'm about to cry.
Dang, man. If you guys can just remember, you're doing it for yourselves, but also for each
She
other.
has rich parents, like
100%.
pay her
Then
for
this
everything.
money is yours. Friendship test complete.
Thank you.
You passed.
With Ryan around, it seemed like things were better than ever. And when it was finally day 50,
Jimmy.
whoa, we're having a party. They even made a chocolate cake using Feastables, which obviously tasted phenomenal.
Happy 50 day to you. You guys are both incredible human beings. Come here. Oh!
down!
Unfortunately, Ryan, your 50 hours are now over. I must escort you out of here.
The first thing I see out of an apocalypse bunker is Nolan's face.
And he almost turned back around.
And now that Ryan has left, what do you think your day 50 offer is?
I personally think since we're halfway done, you're gonna cut the time in half.
It's not far off. My day 50 offer is, for every second you take off this timer, I'll add $5,000 to the prize pool.
Back in 2022, I lost two very important people in my life. Big figures. It really wasn't until February.
I like that.
That's the offer. You have 10 minutes to decide.
I'm thinking either 10 or 15.
That's too risky.
You said I can say yes to any challenge I wanted to if I stayed.
10 seconds down?
I'm cool.
Let's cut that 10.
What are you guys thinking?
We're cool with cutting down 10 seconds.
I'll go get the money.
Oh!
Thank you, Jimmy.
There's your money.
600,000.
And now that I've thrown away another $50,000, I'm going to once again leave you in this bunker. I'll see you in 10 days.
All right, see you, Jimmy.
Bye, Jimmy.
Now it's day 51. It's the first morning without Ryan.
It's so quiet down here now.
So we just experienced our first 20-second alarm.
It was a little scary, actually, to see the alarm down in the teens.
It was scary.
Without Ryan bringing peace to the bunker, Hugo and Rain's relationship was beginning to unravel again.
I want to make it very clear, Hugo. We don't have a charger for this thing. I'm going to be the only one to drain this battery.
I don't get one song?
I've given you everything. You get some of my pineapples, you get all the coffee. You're eating my jam right now.
Okay. It's not like I put my hand on the other scanner to get her $300,000.
And in an already compact bunker, Hugo needed to find ways to make space for himself.
There's some storage space in the floor, and I turned it into a little vibe cave. No girls allowed. Got my snacks, my books, and my couch.
Painting with music feels amazing.
You want to come hang out in my vibe cave? Rain? What the heck?
And as the days went on, the tension between Hugo and Rain was causing them to make careless mistakes.
I'm gonna feed these fish. Morning, fishes. Come on, time to eat.
Hey!
I'm coming!
Hey!
Go!
Hey! That took way too long. I'm not about to lose $300,000 because Rain doesn't have her head in the game.
I'm starting to forget what my normal life was like. Waking up in the bunker, it's like my normal life doesn't seem like it's a thing anymore. It just feels like it's a never-ending cycle.
But no matter the case, Hugo and Rain were continuously able to prevent me from igniting their money. So, come day 60, I wanted to see if I could at least ignite their greed. Let's see who gets to press the button. I win! No, I win!
Oh, jeez.
I need to drop something. Do you mind moving really far away?
Oh, nice.
Sorry about that. For my day 60 offer, I will give you this $50,000 if you let me set off the alarm 3 times a day instead of 1 for the remainder of the challenge.
Oh my God.
I'll let you two converse.
Dude, I really want to do that.
It would be cool to do it.
But I don't know how likely it is that they just go off back to back like this.
That would be ideal.
All right. What are we doing with this $50,000? Am I adding it to your bank accounts or not?
No.
Really? Take my money and leave.
I think we made the right choice.
We've been pretty uncomfortable, but we don't want to be uncomfortable for too long. 40 days is still a long time.
And considering they arrived at my bunker over 2 months ago, by the time day 61 rolled around, spring was in full bloom, and so was their restlessness.
I'm kind of tired of, like, waking up and staying in one space all day.
It's now our new normal, and it's now no longer fun.
You just don't want to read anymore. Don't feel like journaling. I don't feel like painting. All the things that used to be fun are just boring now.
Having shared the same space together for 60+ days, Hugo was now becoming addicted to the alone time he was spending in his vibe cave.
I'm gonna go hang out in the vibe cave and read.
You've been reading all day, Hugo.
I think Rain's trying to get a little upset with the amount of reading I do, but I don't want to go up there and do the puzzle anymore.
What? He stopped reading for 2 seconds? I think I'm gonna hide his books.
Rain needed to take it into her own hands if she wanted to gain back Hugo's attention.
Did you hide me books?
Did I hide your books? No.
Nah, I know you're messing with me because I had the other stack of books right there.
I thought they were over there. Like, think about it.
She's starting to gaslight me now. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty upset about it. You start thinking back to Jimmy's offer on day 40. I could have taken that, but I said no because I wanted more money. So just knowing that I have no other choice now because I decided to stay, I don't know if I can make it.
After hearing the regret in Hugo's voice, I had an offer on day 70 that would be too perfect for him to pass up. But as always, first things first, we need to press the button. You closed it. Oh, what did you turn the lights off? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Before I can reveal the day 70 offer, I need to split you up. Hugo, head upstairs. Rain, go buy the money. Time to set up the wall.
These curtains are stressing me out. What's going on? What's gonna happen?
Hey, Carl, go ahead and suck the money up.
Sucking 200 grand!
We are currently sucking up $200,000 out of the $600,000 prize pool. And similar to one of my previous offers, if one of you leaves, you get to walk away with 100 grand.
They both leave. They don't get nothing.
One of you can leave and go home right now.
You brought the offer back?
Yes, but this time you can walk away with a guaranteed 200 grand without eliminating the other person.
Okay.
But unlike my day 40 offer, I separated you guys so that this time she can't stop you from leaving if you still want to.
That's spicy.
Oh my God, Jimmy, why you put me through this?
You would be doing Rain a favor because now instead of competing for 300 grand, which is what you both would make if you chose to stay, she's competing for 400 grand. So by leaving, you're actually helping her.
I do give her 100 grand.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like he might leave.
I don't know if I can forgive myself if I said no to 200K, and I ended up losing this challenge.
While they're deciding on whether or not they want 200 grand, I'm gonna tell you guys about Monster Hunter now. Mr. Now to make sure you have to make an extra 100 grand. 2, 1. Reveal if someone left. Neither of you left. They may have.
Sometimes the hardest part of the challenge isn't even the alarm. It's living with another person, especially when they're so demanding.
Would you mind making me chicken? Would you make me scrambled eggs? Do you think when you're done, you can make me like a little bit of eggs and chorizo?
It just sucks now. I'm just tired of doing all the same thing every day. I don't mind helping Rain, but this is like too much. If Jimmy came down here and offered me 10K to leave right now, I'd probably just dip.
Spending all this time with Rain was starting to get to Hugo. And when their plants started literally rotting, Rain was hesitant to get her hands dirty.
Yeah, if you just get that nasty water out.
Well, you're not gonna help her?
Nah, you got this.
Thanks, Rain.
I'm gonna do cartwheels.
Oh, this smells. So, I don't know why, but I asked Rain to give me a haircut. And of course, she messed that up too.
Destroying Hugo's hair was the last straw, and his morale was at an all-time low.
I think I want to leave.
Go ahead. The money's gonna burn, and we'll both win nothing.
I could tell that they were struggling. So let's see if my next offer cheers them up or makes it way worse. I'm gonna ask you a question, and if you answer correctly, I will not press the button for the next 10 days. You'll have 10 days off.
10 days free would be crazy.
But if you answer incorrectly, I'm gonna shave 5 seconds off the timer.
Oof, I think I know exactly what you're about to ask.
The question is, which tastes better, a Feastables chocolate bar or a Hershey's chocolate bar?
Pretty obvious. Feastables.
She's right. This is great.
That was easy. For the next...
Obvious. Feastables.
She's right. This is great.
That was easy. For the next 10 days, I'm not gonna press the red button. You guys should catch up on sleep because day 90 won't be so easy.
Oh my God.
I'll see you two then.
Honestly, we can just cover this up.
Dude, you're right.
See you in 10 days, timer.
And so, despite all the tension that's been building up between them, removing the alarm might have been the exact thing that these two needed to start getting along.
Since we don't have an alarm, I can do whatever I want. So that's what I'm doing. On the menu today, donuts.
Rain said she would never ever cook or bake. My roommate's over there making some donuts right now, dude. And they look great.
Thanks, Hugo. All right, here are the donuts. Taste test. Feastables chocolate-covered donut. Oh my God.
Feastables is so good.
And since Feastables single-handedly saved their friendship, The rest of the 80s went by like a breeze. And so they decided to use their extra time from each day to prepare for what was to come.
What we should be doing is preparing for day 90. Let's get this game plan together, and let's make sure we win. I'm gonna have Hugo time me running from different areas in the bunker to the hand scanner, using the stopwatch on the MP3 player Ryan gave us.
Go. 2.61.
That's okay.
Go. 4.09.
Okay, cool. Cylinder 5.
Go. 3.87. 3.57.
Okay.
3.39.
Okay. Day 90 to 100, it's gonna be war. Go hard or go home. I'm gonna go hard because I'm not going home.
The timer comes back tomorrow on day 90, but after all this training, we got this. Time to take the sign down.
Oh, there she is.
It's officially day 90, which means
it's time for the first button push in over 10 days.
The button pressing's back. Did you miss the button?
Surprisingly, a little bit.
Okay, coming down. Here is $100,000 to add to your prize pool. And I'll give it to you right now, increasing your balance to $700,000. And in exchange for this money, I'm actually gonna give you more time on the counter, raising it from 20 seconds to 1 entire minute. However, once you scan your hands each day, the timer will not reset. And that 1 minute will have to last you for the last 10 days of the challenge.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll give you 1 minute to think on it.
What do you think?
It's kind of scary, but
this is a lot of money.
Our math is there. We've averaged less than 5 seconds every time.
Every time.
All in.
All right.
Go hard or go home.
Go hard or go home.
Jimmy, we made our decision.
All right, what is your decision?
We're gonna do it!
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
No takesies, backsies. Adding it to the money pile.
Go hard or go home. That's
Jimmy,
what it is.
I'll see you in 10 days.
Since we officially have $700,000 on the line in only 60 seconds, it's time we redecorate a little bit.
The tour guy offers unforgettable guided tours and activities to help you dive into your destination.
We've set up the bunker so we don't have to move more than a foot away from the scanners. We even brought all the food we need over here. We've been in here for 90 days, and it all comes down to this. Let's see how we turn off the alarm from our new seating area.
Beep, 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 beep. 1.11.
That's crazy.
Every second literally counts.
And terrified that we would press the button, these two waited by the hand scanners literally all day. And so, of course, when we pushed the button, they were ready.
Let's go.
Holy.
That was their fastest one ever.
Yes.
And so they went to bed. But little did they know, it was now past midnight, which meant it was a new day, and all we had to do was wait for them to fall asleep.
They were literally asleep and it took them 2 seconds.
They didn't fall for it, but I knew that at some point they were gonna have to use the bathroom. So I waited for the moment when they got as far away from the scanners as possible.
Right, the old. Nice.
You pee yourself?
You came down there flying. All right, I think we can afford 1 bathroom break.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Get back over here. Don't you dare. Get back over here. Right. Don't you take a step farther, Hugo. Hugo! Come on!
That took 5 seconds. Dang it, that's slow.
You're not allowed to use the restroom anymore. I really want that to be the only 5-second alarm that we get from now on.
So no using the restroom tomorrow?
We're just gonna have to hold it until the alarm goes off. I'm going to paint a line on the ground so that way he knows his limits. How far he can go, how far he can't go. Here's the line.
Rain's bathroom rule might have been intense, but for the next few days, the rule actually kept Hugo on track for every day's alarm. But on day 98, Hugo started slipping into old habits.
Hugo! How long did that take?
6.01.
Hugo, you went over the 6-second time limit.
I mean, I ran as fast as I could.
The longest amount of time that we've taken to turn off these alarms is because you're in the bathroom. Do you not see a problem? Do you not see
Am
it?
I no longer allowed to use the bathroom ever?
Hugo, Don't play with it.
But I'm not playing with it, I'm just peeing.
And through all the tension, Hugo took the next opportunity to speak his mind.
Rain showering, and this is the last time I have time to tell you how I feel about her. Unfiltered. It obviously hasn't been easy because she was a stranger at first, and we are two completely separate people. Seriously, I wouldn't choose another partner to do this with. I'm grateful I was put in here with someone who wanted.
Though, like, we have gone a lot closer.
As much as, like, you know, at the beginning, it wasn't
this for you.
I'm heading down for the last time. All for this. You both ready?
Dude, yeah.
We're ready.
You sure?
We're ready.
Go!
Yes!
Press the button!
Dude.
The
You
final
ready?
button press. All right, y'all taking a little too long.
You ready?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Right.
Who the fuck is that dude? Who the fuck is that dude? What? What? Who the fuck is that dude? He has a tuxedo on?
Y'all taking a little too long.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay, come on, come on.
Ready? Come on, Hugo!
Don't mess this up.
Imagine.
Come on! This is crazy.
This is the
Yes, guys! Oh my god,
It's
I
like,
missed you guys.
there's 3 minutes of burning it.
As promised, here's your 350 grand. And Rain, here is your 350 grand. I'll see you around.
I think everyone knows.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, put a stop to this madness. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is no longer when the land they Shall I turn your roulette share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
What I'm doing for the greater good of the trophy. I need to get the trophy. Sorry, man.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden. And you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open. And the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. It will surely...
Take off my headband.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of 3 fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures.
My lady. Or die.
fingers shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the Krato will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guide. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my. Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The Forbidden Shadow plucked. Unleash. The fingers would never permit it. But here we are. The fingers dormant. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be carved? Go on. Take the course you deem. You must only but special for the flame to and can lead you to the. Now let the.
You're the Princess of Death. Dang.
When you reload the area, you'll into the giant arena to face off with Fia's champions. After defeating them, rest at the site of grace that appears and locate Fia nearby. Allow her to embrace you and give her the curse mark of death when prompted. Completing this step can mount it on a pedestal, which will cause the study hall to change in dramatic fashion. Make your way through the reorient. Head over to Ronnie's Rise and give her the Finger Slayer blade.
Fuck, I don't think I can do this mission anymore.
You gave up a lot to make it in Canada. You don't have to give up your money too.
Ground site of grace. You'll need to take however you manage it. After defeating Radon, you can travel to the Fort Height West. Tier ashes are actually. From there, you'll need to in response, she'll give you
Oh shit, how did I not notice that? I keep doing that? Gotta go get hey, Mom, you up there? Mom's in? Wow. And bring in their water bowl. Oh, this is a boss. she's not gonna like me because I can't make her my maiden.
Thou must have some business in mind. Though I have no memory of inking thee an no reason in particular. Intriguing. Wilt thou enter into? I am the witch Rani, that I might one day upend the well. I see. Thou art a but I require. I anticipate. Good. Good. Then I ask we proceed. Art thou aware of this? It left a vast crater. Go there to find the city. Ah, yes. E.g. my war counselor. And like thee, heed not their peculiarity. I am sure the others will be. I like thee, heed not. I am sure.
Ashes are actually located in the east corner of this structure. As a quick bonus, the Mimic Tier ashes are actually located in the east corner of this you'll need to take to reach the Ancestral Woods Site of Grace. From there, make your way into the Night's Sacred Ground. Actually located sacred ground of the Finger Slayer blade.
Ah, yes. Like thee, heed not. I am sure.
You've defeated a grand reward. Again, the Carrion Royal.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since I ask. I reside in another tower close by. I resummon pain should you, if it were up to but who.
Let us give together.
fuck do you get over there? What? Drop down from then. Like, this is gonna hurt, but I don't think it's gonna kill me. It fucking kills me. What the fuck? I was running! I was holding the run button! Oh my god, there goes my money! My money! Mimic to the...
You'll need passion. Really reorient. You'll have to keep that in hand. We can return to the Divine Tower, where you'll find the Curse Mark of Death.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks. Soon must I be... But before I leave, I shall entrust... My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain now. I must thank Tom. You may leave. It was but brief. What I too...
You'll need to take it to the Carrion Study Hall in Eastern Liurnia.
God, it's a lobster. Let's boil it. I boil it. I eat you. Fuck away from me. Why? How did you dodge that? Ugh.
At the Lyuran minor boss before reaching the Divine Tower. With that in hand, we can return to the ancestral. Ask some gel from us at the boss. From reading about other people's experience of Dee's brother the by. After you manage to defeat the two gargoyles, you can rest at the site of deep northwest along the route. To embrace you and give her the pure arena to face off with Fia's champions. After defeating them, rest at the site of grace that appears and locate Fia nearby. Allow her to embrace you and give her the curse mark of death when wasn't going into the final phase of her quest. Next phase, dialogue with Maria. You'll find her asleep. In order to prevent Fia sleeping, you
Not here though.
you can interact with her, completing this step. With that in hand, we can return to the Ancestral Woods site of grace and make our way towards the Seofor Aqueduct and face off against 2 gargoyles at the Great Waterfall Basin. Your way you'll face off against room door. You might also consider making a brief stop by a sitting NPC near the boss room door. It's Dee's brother, and you can give him the twinned armor set you got off of Dee. From reading about other people's experiences with this quest, it seems like it doesn't really affect the end result of Fia's quest if you give Dee's brother the armor now or later. And personally, I just gave him the armor the first time I passed by. After you manage to defeat the 2 gargoyles, you can rest at the site of grace nearby, then take a one-way ride in a coffin by Level West until reaching the Deep Root Depths site of grace. From there, travel northwest along the waterfall edge and then scale up the giant tree. Head to locate Fia nearby. Face off with Fia's champions, into the giant arena to face off with Fia's champions. After defeating them, rest at the site of Head into the giant arena to face off with Fia's champions. After defeating them, rest at the site of grace that appears and locate Fia nearby. Allow her to embrace you and give her the curse mark of death when prompted. Completing this step will get you the Radiant Baldachin's blessing. Now, I had a little trouble with this next part where I thought I spoke through all of her dialogue and she still wasn't going into the final phase of her quest. Eventually, I went back and embraced her again, and she finally went on to the next phase. I think you may need to just talk in secret, rest/reload the area, and talk in secret again, and just
easily felled. I didn't know to be doing my job. Just lay out your... Those words were not meant for maybe prisoners. My prayers are mine. Well... I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted to her. It was all I could... I'm sorry I
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, though. I can happily announce I'm as young. But, and if there's... Well, I certain... Roderica... I'd like to ask you, can you take this little... It can't be summoned here, but the spirit will be glad of your company. I need to warn you, a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round tent. I can hear the howling and wail, a plethora. Can't even imagine, not even the crowd. You should keep your... I know you're...
decided to leave the round table. As I mentioned, we may not if there's any... May the Golden Order shine through you.
Not fighting me yet.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. I took her in when she lost, though, so I put her to not hesitate despite her look. There are 4 more demigods. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and the one only known as Rani is said to have cast aside her soul here at the Hole. If you should learn, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost rock. We both desire to stand it as such.
I asked you not to be thankful of that. It is all the
Just do that. D the Undead Hunter, his twin brother. You can first meet endings. It involves D the Undead Hunter, his twin brother, Roger, Ronnie the Witch, and several unique rewards, all of which will be covered in this video. As usual, useful timestamps can be found in the video description. You can first this plateau. The west side of Liurnia. Head east and use a stone spire bridge to cross. You'll also need to meet D, Hunter of the Dead Village. In any case, once you've fulfilled those 2 requirements, you can return to Fia's Embrace at Round Table Hold and select the Talk in Secret option. She should give you the Weathered Dagger in response and ask you to find its original owner. With D, and he should now be at Round Table Hold, and give him the Weathered Dagger to be a matter of time before you will not be able to interact with him anymore. The next step of Fia's quest may not occur until you've obtained 2 of the Great Runes, and I recommend getting them from Godric the Grafted and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, locations shown on screen. When you embrace Fia again at Round Table Hold, you should be able to go through some additional dialogue where she hints at the location of Black Knife Catacombs. I'll show the actual location of the catacombs on screen, which is in northeast Liurnia. There you can obtain the Black Knife print. To get to the boss with the knife print, you have to go to the room with these guillotine traps and ride one up to the floor above. Secret boss and give it to him before meeting Ronnie if you want to complete his questline successfully. However, it doesn't seem like the Black Knife print is necessary for completing Fia's questline, so that will be the extent of discussion on it in this video. It's possible that the knife print chat with Fia gets skipped over like it did for me. Either way, you should get to the next phase of her quest after reloading the game. She'll move to a new open room down to her next location.
I give her the knife when she's not even around here.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye, though I ask you deliver this. I am via Hark Round Table. We live in wait. What right does anyone have? Our Lord will... Then I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us like the dogmatic brute? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of they call me, yet you still... Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored but another exit, and I must before the time my hands. Will you still? This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you? Oh, my utmost. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim as you are mine. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you to? I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigod, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do brandish this child. My rune, stay the persecution of those by becoming I will soon let to brandish, stay the by becoming.
Bong?
This is goodbye, but I am sad. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth. What greater blessing could there be? This is good, but I choose, and I will who will inherit. What greater...
Go. on that. Oh yeah. How you do? Yeah.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what...
Ah, hello. The Rotten Witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darien, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
Which can be used after defeating the final boss, remembrance that can be exchanged for Born ending. You will also get a remembrance that can be exchanged for one of two powerful incantations. It's a faith you can count a location to find Dee's brother engaged in some order zealotry, through his dialogue, the instant built in. You'll also get Via's hood, put in the comments section information on God. Consider subscribing.
Darien, honeyed.
Fuck did I just... Fuck that was. Going for the Lord of Frenzy Flame ending, if you guys are just getting there. What? Okay. Oh. fuck? You shot me through the wall? Wow. What? Holy shit. What did you do? You just jerked me off very quickly and I die? Wow. Wow, she just spammed some stupid fire attack and killed me instantly in 2 hits. Dang. I had more fucking stamina. She would be dead so quick. There goes all my money. What a fucking bullshit delay hit. I dodged a fucking ability and it hits me at the end when it's already done. Like a stupid ass bug that's in this game still. They can't fix that? I just lost fucking 200,000 souls. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. What the fuck gives? What the fuck gives? Spamming the fucking same button and doing a delay hit on me. Such a cunt. Yeah. Too late now. Just on the outside of it. Wow, why couldn't I not dodge that? Fucking kidding me. This game's so bullshit. This game is so bullshit. This game is so bullshit. Fuck you. Piece of shit. There's a delay hit after it did the ability. After the ability was already done. Unbelievable. Still can't fucking believe it. So dumb. Right when I got to the fire giant, I lose it. So dumb. The bullshit bug of a game. Damn. What the fuck? Why does that take so long? No! No! Can I dodge? Watch him kill me with it. Dude. Killing it, dude. Why can't I jump? Oh, I didn't know it was going to do that. Why are you moving so fucking much? They make you faster? Let's see. Fine. Why can I not get up here? Jumps down. Didn't think we'd be here again. How beat up I am from that battle. So evil. Burn it to the ground.
Hey, I'm gonna take Landon's truck to Argyle. What? I'm gonna take Landon's truck to Argyle. Look at this kitty. What is it? What is it? What is it? Gotta go. Be on later.